Hello everyone, good evening, it is me Plasma, and today I am playing Cyberpunk. A little bit earlier than the days before, like an hour earlier or something. See that my headset turned off? I just wanted to check that. Yeah, my microphone is working. I have to be sure that you guys can hear me. So, let's start. As I will have a night shift today again. My last night shift of this week, I hope. 'Cause my colleague is sick. Well, sick. He kind of fell and hurt his back. But, yeah. I guess it's not too serious. He will be back in 2 days, so. But yeah, shoot. I mean, if it did not happen, I would be at work right now. Because I normally work on Wednesday evenings. So then I would come from work at midnight and I would have a really late night stream. From like 2-3 a.m. So, yeah, I guess it brings good and bad. At least I can play now, but I will not be able to play later.
Hello, I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions.
Yeah, it was very stormy last time. Last time I was here. So yeah, I would say probably do the gigs. So whoop up, welcome fucking big league baby. You either go big or you go home. Oh, am I right? Told you we would go places, alright? You're not blowing each other off. Time to get back to work. New gigs are waiting for you. Chip. Okay. So, time to do more gigs and use Skippy. see very much in this fog. So I have these drops, and I should already own 3 things. So will I have it in this way? No wait, that's not my stash. Guess I can try stashing my car. Coyote, hello! How are you? You don't get a stash in this car? Oh, it's on the front. How are you today? I am still trying to wake up. What about you? Still a bit sleepy. Morning. Yeah, I was sleeping after night shift. Just like thinking, where do you find your drops then? So I think I received already 3 drops. What are they called? NUS Infiltrator Jacket. Yeah, this one. So I'm so terrible, nothing a nap can fix. I don't have time for a nap, unfortunately. No, I have to be watching myself a bit longer. Hey, watch streams to get these amazing drops. Okay, I'm gonna watch myself. So I'm still about to...
Avi, I have some new work for you. A certain item needs to be salvaged from the landfill before some gonks chop it to pieces. I've attached some more details for you.
Yeah, I think I wasn't streaming yesterday long enough to get the last drop. There is this kid, first call him Joe, Red Joe. Now this Joe kid has talent, knows his hooks and jobs. I swear he could knock a horse teeth out. Point is, kid's got what it takes to go pro. Problem is, coaches aren't easy to come by in Badlands. But but lo and behold, what is a next-gen sparring bots landed in a scrapyard? They're still in working order. That's city folk for you. Second, a piece of tech glitches. It gets tossed out in the trash, soft included. Anyway, back to the bot. Find it and download its software before they recycle it into metal straws or whatever it is fancy people like. Oh, and one more thing. The guy that runs the landfill, watch out for him. A real piece of work. Ooh, interesting. Should we take Skippy for a walk?
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Imagine.
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm.
Stop asking me all the time.
Majority of murders are committed by men who don't know.
I think I'm gonna kill this guy with something else. That's a bit too much HP for me. For skipping.
Laser focus, come
Sniper
on!
rifle was just one shot. Skipping, please tell me I already got 10 kills this year. Who is Lazy Vizzy pretending to be? We are who we pretend to be. I pretended to be everything. That's why I found the truth. Lazy Vizzy is an artist par excellence. Her work includes award-winning albums and concert tours, film appearances as well as, for lack of a better term, conceptual performance art. Her latest artistic obsession features the medium of brain dance. In recent interviews, Lizzie has mused about the boundary between our documentation of reality versus our active shaping of it. Could that mean Lizzie Vizzy plans to scroll her own BD? We can only dream. The chance to live just one day in her chrome skin, fans would go wild. That was weird. How did he see me through the... Hey, snowball, how is it bowling today? Outside in the snow. Lots of snow, lots of bowling, right? You have to make a snowman. Snowball snowman. Files, waste collection, messages. Michaela Leduc's verbal like hazardous pest facility. Hello, we have another shipment of reagent ready for disposal. 4 cisterns, 10,000 gallons each. Category Nash S09, human health hazard. I trust we will handle the matter like before. Promotional deal? Just make sure all the paperwork is where it should be in the event of inspection. We appreciate your flexibility concerning a regulatory red tape. Best Michaela Leduc, Regional Manager Petrochem. Let me check in. It's cold here too. Freezing. It's crazy. Cold and snowy and slippery and all that. So you know what's the best? Stay inside and play computer games. That's the dream. Gris. E9, 1C, 1C. Shit, why did I click this? This has no E9. Oh, I misclicked. Shit. No, it's fine. I wanted the one next to it. I don't know. I think I got the brain freeze for a second. I chose the wrong thing. But still was able to save it, so it's not too bad. Storm on the Mercresium. By now we are all avid viewers of the reality TV show that is all about the politics, except this is real life and what happens up there could have real consequences for all of us down here. Recently everyone's been talking about the attack on Ursula Correia, resulting in a complete loss of control in the lower half of her body. The media has been endlessly replaying remarks made by Correia's younger brother, Wagner, while also discussing the latest outfit worn by Yara Ayode to the official press conference where she denied rumors that Correia's family had any hand in her accident. I don't know about all of you, but with each passing day, the saying what happens in orbit stays in orbit is starting to sound like dangerously wishful thinking. training bot. Huh? Done with this? We have to deposit it now. Yeah, I wanted to check the new outfit. I think I got the last drop already now. But I think I can have the helmet too. I have to find some apartments.
I can't
Hey,
say
Dakota.
that went exactly how I would have liked, but at least Red Joe has something to train with, and that's what matters. Contract closed.
Radio vector squad. Deploy of the machine.
But now everybody in the Badlands has heard your name be. You're moving into the big league here. Small compared to Night City, but big for us. You will be getting more contracts from me soon. Okie dokie. You're a snowball, supposed to be cold. Cold snowball, cold snowball. Why did everything unequip there? Usually want to see absolutely everything. And now I need to sneeze. Holy moly. Oh! Oh. I need to go to some of my apartments, I think. Not to go, then I just fall apart. Yeah, I want to go here. Yeah, I don't want to be cold either. It sucks to be too cold. I want to check the Twitch drop thing. Have you gotten it, Mystics, already? I think I was just missing helmet, but now I see in the browser that I just got something. So I think that I probably got it now. But do I have to redeem it in some way? Let me check. You are now eligible to get an US infiltrator headgear. Okay, I click on it. Claim now. Looks like I just got it.
As soon as I hang up.
Ooh, accept gift from Judy.
Hella nice.
They say the way to the heart is through the stomach, right? Thin crust, juicy ham, aromatic mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms, Judy. This is Judy Alvarez, old-time fave. Take just one bite. If you can't say no to a second, it means we share something very special in common. Bon appetit, oui. Oh, do I have it somewhere? In consumables, maybe. Artichoke avocado pizza, that's not it. No, they are just... well, there's another one. Ham and mushroom pizza. Never... wait, I can eat cat food? Okay. Sure. Cat food all the way. Well, okay, I wanted to check my stash, but I don't know, like, do I need to restart the game to get the piece? Or not? How does that work? And seem to have the helmet yet. Yes, it takes some time. It's fine, I can have it without it. Let's take a shower first. Right? Before I dress up. This is the infiltration jacket. Infiltration pants. Yeah, I don't have the helmet yet. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I already have it, but don't have it at the same time. Crazy. Wearing the new drops outfit. Well, that thing on my head look a bit more black on the picture, but now it looks like just so blue. That's weird. Just looks much brighter in the mirror than it looks like here. Here it looks kind of at least gray. But then in the mirror it just looks blue, so I'm confused. I think that maybe I would have to restart the game to get to get it. I don't. Maybe it just takes time for them to give it to you.
What the hell?
Oh shit! I see Johnny in the mirror. Not what I expected. Wow, that was a shock. Imagine looking into the mirror and suddenly seeing a guy instead of you. It was slightly creepy. Okay, maybe let's get some motorcycle today. There were a lot of motorcycles coming out with this recent update. So I guess we can test them a bit. Ow! I'm taking screenshots here, don't hit me. They were rude. I can't see anything, it's too foggy. That help. It will squish me. Ah! I think I am in the wrong direction. Or right direction, wrong line. You have to turn left somewhere here. Oh, not. I don't know if I should go down or up. Is it? I think it's down. No, up. I don't know. No, it's up, I think. It's freaking foggy. Peter Sampson, thanks. Yeah, I wanted to thank you again for getting Claire off my ass. Bitch would fucking kill me. Anyway, my ride just got out of the shop. It's yours. Oh, okay, thanks. And you're welcome. Oh, got a new car. What's this place? Random enemy place. Maybe I should take Skippy for a walk.
Back into my sights!
Magazine detected. Message to user. False.
Yeah, I have to farm kills with Skippy, so... Let them come to me. They're not coming. Skippy, oh my god. I think I should probably change Skippy into headshot mode. His penis shots are not that working.
Human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Wait, I have TFR components. Okay. What's the Skippy mission called anyway? Well, it looks like I have to be finishing them off for it to count. I think they're pretty dead.
Fun fact, the human body holds between 5 and 7 liters of blood.
So I think that I have to make sure that they're really dead. Or it will not count for the 50 kills. Because I chose the puppy loving mode.
Stand here. The sun is down, but I hope you're still up. 89 point.
Hey V, wanna do a good deed and make some eddies while you're at it? Gotta get someone out of the Tiger Claw's grip before they chop him into teeny tiny little pieces. You in? Deed's attached. Don't make me ask twice.
Okay, this one is don't raise any alarms. So no Skippy, I guess. Matter Surgeon, my client, Masidou Coolidge. You might recognize him from his show Baxaton on N54 from a few years back. He's looking for someone to get his coach back from the Tiger Claws. Here's the deal. Masidou got himself into a debt hole, looking to climb out the easy way. He got a deal with the Tigers. They gave him a lot of cash to go down in the next fight. And what did he do with it? He goes to the bookie incognito and bets on his own win. Next thing you know, he KOs his opponent in the second round and blasts off into the sunset in an AV. It was happily ever after for Masidou until they kidnapped his coach, Rachi Won. They're threatening to kill him if Masidou doesn't come back to Night City. Masidou doesn't want his coach's death to weigh on his conscience, so he got in touch with me, and I got in touch with you, sending you the codes for where they're keeping Rachi Won. Try getting to him without tripping any alarm. Hostages and shoutouts don't mix well. Good luck. No alarms. Clear.
Don't be soft. Upgrade now.
What's your problem? It's untrapped!
Right.
BD FFE9. Okay. Get some resources. So where are they keeping him?
Hello, Night City. Thank you for tuning in. It's time for the local news.
Ah, my fucking god, I hate this thing. Of course, they have to turn around right when I jump down. I guess I was just frightened with the quick hack. There's no point of like actually doing it in person. And as soon as you open something, it's down.
Is scheduled to take place tomorrow. The 27-year-old confessed
Stop
to the
pussyfooting
murder
around and
of
hit him!
people, including his own sister and mother. His execution will be open to the public, and for those who prefer to watch from home, it
All
will
right,
be
that's what I'm
live-streamed
talking
at
about.
the address you see at the bottom of your screen. This event's organizer, Capital Correct Incorporated. A compelling spectacle.
Don't be so.
Everything Night City has to offer. Now discover Dogtown.
Block higher. Stop pussyfooting around and hit him!
Thinking maybe I should drag the buddies into this room just in case.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's on track. After making waves in Tokyo, Sydney,
Howdy Plasma, I hope you're doing well. Hey yo, Majid! I'm doing well, I hope you're doing well too.
All right, that's what I'm talking about.
For my mother, for goodness sake, the footage that is still made. How are you? I'm working tonight again. Not very happy about that, but at least then I should have some days off. I hate it when my colleagues get sick. I just want to play games all night. I'm good. I made some Japanese curry rice for dinner last night. That sounds really good. We also had a chicken curry rice food yesterday for dinner. 551CBDBD 78557855. I'm like, I would like to sleep longer, but I sleep longer, I will not have time to play games. Joe the Ripper versus Mega Man. Tickets. Hey, just letting you know that ticket sales are salamitin. When word got out the Coolidge backed out, I've been getting 100 refund requests per day. We need to figure something out with this tournament or just cancel it, because at this point we would be running a fat loss. Let me know where we go from here. I posted it on Discord if you're curious. Of course I'm curious. Coolidge. Still no trace of Coolidge. We managed to nab his coach though. He has to know something, right? He's still acting the tough guy, but give it a day or two and he will break. It's a process. I will keep you posted. Yeah, let me check. Oh wow, it looks so good. Kind of just reminds me of the food from Silence restaurant. Looks really delicious. By the looks, at least. I mean, delicious it is, but I meant that it reminds me of the food from Silence restaurant by the looks. It was mildly sweet too. I'm getting a bit hungry now looking at it. I had the yogurt before I started playing. So I was like, hey, I have to get at least something. No, the fuck.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Always was seen, almost. I did apple honey, Worcestershire sauce, and ketchup to it as per the recommendations. Is this heaven? I was looking at the patch for Cyberpunk. You can ride the train now. Yeah, there is a metro underground now. I'm in the showers. I tried it yesterday. Look in the mirror. I think that it was like but I would say it's a bit like, should I say boring? Because you can only sit or you can only stand. And you can look out of the window, but I think it's like good for role playing, but like there's not much happening. You're just really like looking out of your window. So I think that it is like cool, but not like for long periods of time. It's like something you try and you are like, yeah, okay, this was cool. But I think that for me, I was expecting that it would be that I can actually move around in the metro. That's cool, almost more romance options. Yeah, I was invited Judy to my apartment yesterday. Yeah, it's nice for the immersion. But I just couldn't like make myself to be doing it for too long. I tried and I was like, fine. I think in the case it was that you could walk inside or like sit next to Johnny. I think that would make it a bit better.
Tiancha, come quad for the soul.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. In today's international segment, we turn our eyes towards Asia. The summit between
All right,
China
that's
and
what I'm
India
talking about.
Yeah, but I guess I couldn't like freely walk around.
The signatories have also
Like
agreed to the
there's
free
also
movement
Johnny
of
in that
organic
metro sitting on the other side, and I was like, well, let me at least walk towards Johnny to the other side, but it didn't, so.
and the benefits such cooperation brings. In stark contrast to the NUSA's protectionism and trade war policies under President Myers. In science news, biotechnical researchers have announced another breakthrough in genetics. The restoration of previously extinct animal species. The North American beaver, the swift fox, and though back from the dead, these species will not be reintroduced to their natural habitats for fear of an increased risk of zoonotic disease. Similar to the great bird flu of 2061 and the rat fever of 2070. For the time being, the animals will only be grown on special orders. The people of Turkey are bracing themselves for
All pleasure from all. Provides 30% of recommended daily vitamins.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Hey Kempe, how is it going? Oh shit, I can't force open it in here. Murder some NPCs. I have to do this without raising any alarms. Oh yeah, there, I can open this part. Found it. It's almost Saturday again too. Yes, we were playing 7 days today again. I'm a bit ill after socializing and must stay in and not see anyone. Oh shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know what it is? The thing you have? Well, I don't know like how bad it is, but like if you have free and you can be at home, you can be playing games instead of like working. But I mean that doesn't work if you actually feel like really sick and not like gaming. But I know that when I was home with that pain of mine, it was kind of nice that I could play games. I'm trying to not set any alarms here. And of course I would like to shoot them all with my skippy. But well, they said do not raise any alarms optional. Well, maybe we'll get paid better and have a better reputation. 7A1C BD55.
Hello and welcome to N54 News.
Can't believe that it's Christmas soon. It's so crazy.
Reports from the Badlands. A military
We want to do this, so go to IKEA and have some Christmas food.
only as a last
Me, Laser, and Soylent.
had been cut off.
So I guess we will do it one of the days.
Ladies ass.
Are you Ro?
Yup.
He looks young.
That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Girl, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind you.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we don't...
Interrogation transcript. Where is Coolidge? Inside. Inside where? Your mom. Very fucking funny. Screams in pain. I will ask you again. Where the fuck is he? Hold on. I have to check. Yeah, he's still in your mom. That's it. Not so funny now, huh? So let's talk. Where's Coolidge? And not another word about my mom. Okay, I'm done. Smart move. So he's in the other hole now. Motherfucker. Bellows in pain.
Run into trouble. I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
Okay. Got a message from Regina. Car's already parked and waiting. Ah, that's good.
Alright, that's what I'm talking about.
Go, man! Come.
Welcome to Safe.
attack she known for
Hey, you there? Yes, I'm talking to you. What are you getting what you want out of life? Let me guess. Food from a tube, rusty water from the tap, another murder outside your bedroom window.
Right. No need to thank me.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Oh, didn't raise any alarms. We were so quiet. He's just a little bit slow. Can I just like put him all on my shoulder and carry him? I think I remember doing this quest. Did you raise any alarms? Imagine.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
Sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Masadu. Knew you'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Huh. Just like him to do that. First he lands me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. Don't know if I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
Be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level.
I was trying
Don't
to do
let this
zero
city
kills
swallow you
mode,
up.
but it didn't work.
If it does, make sure it remembers you.
Sig reached me that role's secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the gig. Sending the eds.
Well, just in that mission or like in the whole game? I mean, I did not kill them. I did make them unconscious, though. Yes, I tossed in a little though desert bottles at the closest drop point. Enjoy! In the whole game. I dropped a body that I knocked out and exploded in the whole game. Yeah, I was thinking that I would do that, so I was using a lot of non-lethal weapons. But that is the problem, you get all these signature weapons and they are really not non-lethal. So then I was like, well, I want to use the signature weapons I found, not the signature, the iconic. Because they're a bit cool. Like literally exploded body parts everywhere. Wow. Like in this mission. But then I was reading somewhere that it actually doesn't matter if you kill people or not, that the non-lethal weapons are basically just for role-playing. Like, if you want to feel like, oh, well, I'm the good person who doesn't kill anybody, role-playing kind of thing. So I was doing it, but then I wanted to be using the iconic weapons. Like, I got this Overwatch power sniper rifle. That's definitely not a non-lethal one. That just headshot you and you're dead. The precision rifle Widowmaker. Then the Skippy now. Well, I'm having the mode with Skippy when it's like just shooting the penises and not heads. I just felt like, well, I will be very limited to weapon use then. So I stopped doing it. I think I'm taking a Skippy for right.
No end to this madness. Reason for firing.
Not like this!
Fun fact, the human body holds between 5 and 7 inches of blood.
I have to make sure they're dead. Or it doesn't count. Yeah, this one also exploded, that one. Tier 5 components, nice. But yeah, I'm kind of happy that I did choose the mode where you are not hurting them and just shooting, you know, them anywhere else, just not heads. Because now when I was reading a bit about the conditions of the side missions you get from a Skippy, seems like Skippy will turn into a real beast if you actually choose the non-lethal or the less damaging mode with it. But I think that's just like... Well, I didn't know when I chose it. It was when that time when I was like, well, okay, I'm just gonna do things the non-lethal way. So... I guess I will be rewarded for my choice. But I would really want later to wake up and give me some coffee. I guess I will skip it those two.
Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Make sure that
This is fucked up!
Organic food continues to be a major cause.
police wants me.
Not eat from unlabeled cans.
Come on out. You
Didn't see me. Kind of cute.
Where's the bitch at?
Enjoying the weather? Average temperatures this month.
Can I do memory wipe?
No, no, no!
Another motherfucker trying to kill me!
I was trying memory wipe, but they still kept coming after me. So I think she forgot about me, but the next one didn't. What the fuck just happened to me? That was weird. Guess I got crushed by the car. Maybe they're forgetting about me. Totally not me. Just take a coffee break. He will wake up soon, I think, so he can also get some coffee. Not have it cold. Hey, did they? No, it is different people. Okay, well.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Reason for firing.
Look at that! What is with you, fucker?
Yeah. Don't stop.
Yeah, don't stop.
Need a push in the right direction? Data trains are free to use in all of Night City. Now available in the back.
Perhaps I should sell some stuff. Let's go for selling. So, there's a lot of melee weapons. I think that maybe those ones will be better to take apart for materials. But the lower ones I can definitely sell. I don't really need the money, so just thinking about going in and maybe dismantling some. Laser, Vicky Vicky. Axe and Bakey. I was your sleepy chick. You want some coffee? Want to take a shit? Okay, feel free to take some shit too. No.
Well, have you tried the poop bucket?
No, I have not tried your poop bucket.
No, it's yours. I gave it to you.
No. You didn't give me any poop bucket.
I gave you a poop bucket like 2 weeks ago.
I would remember.
I would remember because it smells a bit. You refuse to clean it.
Blah blah. I did not get any poop bucket from Laser, he's
the
lying.
whole point of it is to kind of use it, but then you clean it afterwards.
Blah blah Laser, blah blah. Well, now when I took apart some of them, do you think that I would be able to upgrade? Oh, I actually can upgrade some of my weapons. Did like the sniper rifle. I will collect for another upgrade. So my Overwatch is now tier 5++. So
What
it's
do you want me to update for you?
make some coffee for me.
Well, coffee will just increase the load.
Yeah, it's good. Increase the load, please.
Do I have to clean it first before you add more load to it?
No. Do the things which gives me coffee the fastest. Imagine is asking you how the...
What?
Did that question.
Have you used the pee bottle?
No, I don't want your pee bottle. I don't need to pee right now. But what I would really like is some coffee. What do you think about that? This is also a new motorcycle which was added DLC. Googleplex! Hello! How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. have the drops activated right now in the stream, and if you look at my boots, pants, and the jacket, then this is basically the... This is the outfit part I have right now, this thing. Not the helmet, because I've already gained the helmet by watching my own stream, but it has not been added to my inventory yet. So jacket, pants, and boots are what you can gain by watching my stream, or I guess any Cyberpunk stream which has drops activated. I'm indeed, how are you doing? I'm doing fine, kind of. I would like to have more free because I have to be working extra this week. Because the other guy who works night shifts like me, he fell on the snow and hurt his back, so I have to be taking some of his night shift this week. That means I'm working tonight, and I'm not very excited about that, but other than that, I'm doing pretty well, I would say. Have you played Cyberpunk, Google Planks, or are you going to? I think that I want to fight those guys. Just simply because Skippy needs kills. And I don't always like to kill during missions. So just... There's this police guy. I think I will wait when he passes. They usually don't like it when you pull your gun out. I was just eyeing it a second ago. Do you recommend it now? Definitely. 100%. Like yesterday it got another update which added a lot of new things. And they are really taking care of the game like all the time. Even 3 years after release. Like, do you for example see on the map here these metro signs? So basically you can use like underground metro. And you can actually ride with it and look outside of the window, like how you go through the city, and I think it's pretty nice. And it's very immersive because, for example, the people you date in the game, they send you messages and you have several options but you can answer to them. You can invite them to your apartment and do different kind of things in the apartment, from like talking to showering together, cuddling on the sofa, like, you know, lots of like role playing and stuff. And that wasn't possible before the yesterday's patch. But also, I think that they added this thing that when you are doing some missions after that, people might chase you, like in cars and such, so... Yeah, the game is definitely evolving. I wonder where is the memorial to David in the game. I would like to visit it, I think. I don't know if you guys watched the Cyberpunk Edge Runners TV series. Well, where is the memorial place? It's a pretty good one, but I would recommend you to watch the Cyberpunk Edge Runners like when you play a bit of the game. Because I think you will appreciate it more when you know a bit about the world and how it works. Okay. Go, Skippy.
You're gonna get it now! You got messed with
Make sure they're dead. No, that is not the DLC yet. I haven't started the DLC. I'm still doing the main game. And like, considering that I have... Let me check, where's Steam? Here. I have 131 hours in the game. And I haven't even started the DLC. So... It's really a lot of missions and stuff. This There's so much to do in the game. But I do have the DLC and I will be playing it after I finish the main game. I'm actually like right before the last mission of the like main story. But I want to finish all side quests and gigs before I go for it. Columbarium. Where's that? Westbrook. I guess Westbrook is in the west. Here is Westbrook. Westbrook, Japantown, Westbrook, North Oak. This one? The building along the road with fast travel station. There's a fast travel station, there's a road. This one? Longshore South. The Lone Road. Like outside here? Oh, here's Columbarium. Okay. Well, I would say let's go there and see because I'm kind of curious. Yeah, there's this character in the TV series and he should have a memorial here. So I want to see him. It's not the spoiler? Well, I will be awarded for that. Because I know now how it is with the skippy weapon. I have to kill him. So yeah, the 50 kills count only when you kill them. So I have to kill him. Okay. There's a fast travel nearby. I will be driving around. I want to go here. So I guess it's inside. Is it like a statue or something? Yeah, but I was thinking that it's like a memorial statue or something. Like where I will actually see him. I don't want to have it written on... just on some wall, the name. That's not what I meant.
I'm sorry. Get away from me right now.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest.
Well, how am I supposed to find him in all these things anyway? Well, if you scan, you don't even see anything. But where is it? I mean, it's not like I want to be checking all of them. Are we going to visit Pop Superstar Lizzie? Andrew, rest in peace, you were a tortoise. Can you even read the other things? Can't read anything on the other places.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly
Brick.
forbidden.
Dum dum.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Slow and cat on the street was written in there. Why do I feel like this is just a waste of time?
You are standing in a place of eternal rest.
Can't almost even read it. Well, this is the end row. There was still nothing.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting strictly forbidden.
There's Kiwi here. You taught me to never trust anyone in Nancy. Well, at least found Kiwi, if nothing else.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest. Lighting candles and spray painting are strictly forbidden.
Does it continue there? I mean, it has to because I haven't found anything in here. Found Kiwi. So in this part, or? But I checked all the walls. Most of them you can't even read. Evelyn Parker. She died valiantly fighting the system. Well, at least found Evelyn. Bill, Daria, and Maine, you were the only family I've ever had.
The fuck was that?
Rebecca, I regret not finishing our conversation. Arthur Jenkins. Evelyn.
You are standing in the place of eternal rest.
Oswald Forrest. He thought he could get away with anything. Yeah, I remember Maine. Evelyn, I remember too. Doria and Maine. I don't remember Pillar.
You high or what?
这里是长眠之地，严禁点燃蜡烛和喷吐能量。
Robert John Linder, a son of a bitch who never gave up, a legend among legends. Or Alt Cunningham, never fade away. Roy Batty, all those moments will be in time like tears in rain. Sid, mad creator of words. Jason Albury, father, husband, brother, son, soon a high in cyberspace. Ryan Adam Webb, I'm a rocker boy. Nick Ford, beloved friend, brother and good man, he was taken too slow. Antonio Perales, beloved friend and brother. Andrew Wayland, he tried to shape reality at a lethal cost. So Perales died. I guess that's why he never then contacted me. Andrew David Martinez. You didn't take me to the moon, but you were here with me. I found him! Finally found David. Gloria Martinez, you were right. David reached the top of Arasaka Tower. Roy Batty, and his quote is from a movie Blade Runner. Oh no, I found David. Okay, visited David. There should be an achievement for it. You visited him. And there is a side job nearby. Let's do it. Roy Batty. Visiting a loved one should be an achievement, Plasma. Go the other way. It's safer. You have about 2.5 hours left, Plasma. What is the time? 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30. Yeah, almost 3 hours. Why are you asking? I was hoping to get some coffee soon. Who knows who you might find? Let's see what we find down there. It's some kind of side mission. Could have done it earlier, but you couldn't find David.
You seem rather lost.
Is this guy again?
Too many agents of chaos.
Zen
Overwhelmed
Master.
by discontent.
You again?
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
But did you vanish to?
Where did you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Okay. I mean, it made me feel better.
Felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst.
Yeah, give me
Would you
more
like
meditation.
to try again?
How
Is
much
it a
for
different
another
meditation?
That is for you to decide.
Can't say no to free stuff. Okay, pay, fair enough.
one? Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
Okay, time for meditation, guys.
This is a meditation of the water element.
Hey,
We
look,
are in the
waterfall.
forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you
Hello,
are,
how are you doing?
Spirit of water.
Pretty good. We are meditating. It makes me want to sleep.
Or snow, vapor, fog. 1 minute you
What
heal,
about you?
the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy.
Oh no, no, this
happiness,
meditation
and
extra
lasting
time for a
fulfillment.
toilet break while he mumbles. It makes me super sleepy.
We draw the spirit of water into ourselves.
Something my
Together,
sister
we are
would
one
enjoy.
body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge.
Yeah, it definitely has the calming effect on me.
We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
Really gives me a raging boner. You have weird reactions, Laser. Is he gone again?
Gone. Just like the last time.
Seems to be more of those side missions around. I kind of want to complete everything, so I got an SMS. I have a lot of them. Jim Jerry, smell the H2 burn. The city has been... Percent how you handle yourself on the road. The name is Jim Cherry. Sounds familiar. Most people say the name with the sound of squelching tires and the smell of burned rubber. I know all the best motor jokes in town, and let me tell you, most of them wouldn't hesitate to polish your hubcaps off if you ask nicely. The city has seen firsthand how you handle yourself on the road, Chum. The talent, the flair, and the fire in those eyes. That's what this sport is all about. I need to see you race again, V. Again and again and again. But if you want race for your old pal Jim, then do it for the sweet, sweet 10,000 and auto-fixer discount awaiting you at the finish line. Coordinates are on the way. I guess we will see. I actually don't know if I will. Because I don't need discounts, I already have all the cars. I mean, it was added now new, the races were not there before, but I'm not sure. I don't need a discount. Hey V, work is pretty light right now. Can I come by your place? You read my mind, come to my mega building apartment. Well, aren't you adorable? Meet me in the north side. I would love that. Swing by Japantown. Can't say no to you. Come to my place in Glen. Sit back. I will be there soon. Woo! I will be having a date. Promotion. Use the delivery service. Home delivery, transport, logistic to order a surprise gift for your loved one. Unique designs, personalized craftsmanship. Order a model vehicle for 200. Order a flower bouquet for 200. Well, who am I delivering it to? Yeah, but which one? I will order the model vehicle. I think both of them will be fine. Thank you for participating in our promotion. Please provide the necessary information to us process the order. Select and enrich the car model. Sonic Silver Porsche. And the person a message for your loved one. Can't stop thinking of you, V. I still don't know who I'm sending this to. I have a boyfriend and I have a girlfriend and I'm really confused. What if I will... I guess we will see. The partner reward does not go to female V. Judy getting some shitty vehicle instead of flowers. She even has flowers on her body. Well, I don't know if it's for... If it's for Judy, it might be for whatever. I guess it is for Judy, because wouldn't mind hearing more of your memories, although maybe we were both dry this time. People say to players, why are you cheating doubly on your bed buddies? I just wanted to get all the sex I could. No judging. Or you can actually choose. Or why would I tell Raver that we should both be dry this time where we wet before? Or do you mean like doing the sex? Because I mean when I went diving with Judy. Maybe. Well, I gave it to Raver because I mean it was the thing. Maybe there will be another delivery eventually. Oh, so many messages. If you want Mr. Keeper flooding your ear canals 24/7, tune into our new radio station 99.9 Impulse. Whether you are drifting on solar winds to the far reaches of the cosmos, or you're washing your dishes, do it all. The original rhythms composed by your favorite high rider. So being dry, like not having any alcohol, that's kind of hard when you go diving with visible men, and like I guess there are also some fluids during the adventures you have in bed, so could mean a lot of different things. It's like dry in which way? All the sex I could. Can't miss it, right? Well then, who do you like more? I don't know. I mean, I think it is a very different experience. They're not even the same gender. So it can be a bit hard. I guess that both of them kind of deliver some different benefits. Can you update the also to play radio while walking? Okay. Oh shit. I'm self-destructing them. Hey, there is something next to me. Let's pick it up. Lexington. Yeah, silent clipped it. Oh my. Could be a lot of different things, and you still thought dry sex was one of them. I didn't mean dry sex. I meant the diving, but that didn't fit for River because, well, but I mean, the river is kind of wet, so if river dries out. I got a message from Morade. Guess what, today I found my very own company. It's official, Edgewood Findings PI. Isn't it what I recommended him? I think so. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? You a merc, me a PI. Quite the parent, not all that unalike. We help the client find what they can't find themselves. Yeah, true. Easy to get lost in the details. Don't know, sometimes it's my job to keep things hidden. Yeah, true. You have to agree with him. It will make him happy. Exactly, and I would rather not dwell on those details, or the old cop in me is gonna get antsy. America doesn't always need answers, something we go in blind. A problem solved for one client raises a new problem for another. Not sure you have any idea just how many enemies I made in my service with the NCPD. I know a thing or two about replacing old problems with new ones. But I gotta say, being a merc, having flexible hours is quite a perk. At least being a detective means being insured. Right, thanks for the reminder. No, I forgot something. By the way, cross your fingers for me. Thinks I might have my first contract. Client has till the end of today to decide and give me the scoop. It's disappearance, which is perfect. That's where I see myself focusing my effort. Not gonna focus any of the effort on me, only without any respects of Peter Pan, I hope. Gotta watch your back. I will say the first. Not gonna focus any of that effort on me. Now, what could that mean? Wait, don't tell me I'm a detective after all. Okay, that was weird. Ever take a shower and just get lost in thought? Gonna be me today, thinking about you. Gonna miss hanging out while you're out there finding all the cities missing. I will say the one with the shower, I think it's hotter. Dry sex means lot of friction. Lots of friction means heat generation. Dry sex is hot sex. Oh well, no. Oh well. But take a shower and just get lost. Oh well. If you do get lost, I will be there to find you. Unfortunately, gotta put down my phone for a bit, but we will talk soon. Giving you kisses up, down, and all around. He's so naughty, crazy. River is corny. Why are you lying? Your character never showers. I shower every time I visit an apartment. It gives you experience boost, you said. Wait, am I not on max level already? How is my perk points? I just got a tiny bit stronger. Your mastery, sure. Sounds like I really need something. Yeah, I mean, if I had to choose, I would choose Judy, that's for sure. Not River, but it seems like I don't have to choose, so it's fine.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot
As Zen
in your
Master
mind is beginning to unwind.
Don't have time for this clip. Don't know what it's all about, but I like it. I think I'm starting to get a hang of this.
I think I'm starting to get a hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely.
Another sleeper time.
Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What's the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
Another resident sleeper.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Nothing.
Will this be enough?
I have a lot of money,
Yes.
so why not?
You may begin.
Look,
I will
this is
guide
my
you.
meditation. You know what's that? That's my coffee. You smell it and it smells so good because it's fresh. Freshly grinded beans right now.
Of the fire element. We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you
Spirit of my coffee.
You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes,
Oh, Laser gave me these.
through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun,
Tiny
touches our
vanilla
heads
buns.
and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes.
There's a
Each
vanilla
and
cream
every
in them.
cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light
Pretty nice.
emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
There was a loading screen now.
Of course that would happen.
Maybe he doesn't exist, maybe it's just in my mind. Poem of the Atoms. Are we ready for the date? Haha, thanks for the gift, V. This thing is 100 times better than my old police cruiser. As for sharing memories, I would love to tell you more about myself, but by dry, did you mean sober? Yeah, see, he doesn't know either what dry means. Well, you know, a few drinks in, and the eyelids get heavy, and I don't want to miss a word. Oh, nah, just a joke about the water tower. Well, I know other places too, you know. Oh, Lizzy Wizzy messaged me, Soylent. Our little adventure was actually very inspirational. I put out my first BD today. Thanks, couldn't have done it without you. What? What, Lizzie? It will be all over the airwaves. Keep an eye out. Oh my god. Breki and Waikiki and Breki. Suitable out of the word name for the cosmic DJ duo private press. So many messages every time I check. I hear the radio while walking. Update. I have to stop it cause it auto starts after every mission. Very annoying. I haven't even noticed it. I don't think that I have a radio while I'm walking. Yeah, that's probably that feature that only people who date Panam has this thing. If you are dating Judy or River, then you have no problem with the radio. This game is feeling more and more like a variant of Monster Hunter or 7 Days to Die, but instead of doing everything in the inventory, you're on your mobile phone writing on social media or to your friends. That to turn it on. If yours is off, maybe mine is bugged. Yeah, I don't think that I want to turn it on. She also uses streamer-friendly soundtrack with that effect. Yeah. I think that I have the streamer-friendly settings, so no copyrighted music. So I don't know. I don't know how many songs like that they actually have. Yeah, there had to be a downside of dating Panam, so they messed with the radio. Panam is flawless. Holy moly, no. But the fact is that when you make Panam angry, she kills you. Like Nash. Ask Nash about it. Well, you can't. Well, we are not having a mission to visit her, but she made her own brain dance, so I don't know where I'd get my hands on that.
Sorry.
100% sure, and I was the second I met her and she was talking about Nash, it was like, yeah, she did have sex with Nash. There is no way she would be getting so angry about just some random business partner double-crossing her. She was definitely banging Nash, like 100% sure, I'm not even joking. That was not just a business partner betrayal, that was a personal betrayal. So that means there were feelings. So this is the person she is. You betray her, you die. Not just like only break up with you, but like you die. It's crazy. Rosma, is it possible to visit her apartment or is it locked off when you are not on a mission for her? Well, that was just a no-tell no-tell motel, and I don't think that she will be in the motel. I don't actually know where she lives. Plasma, are you guys gossiping about some NPC cyber love lives? Yeah, Panam is my real life girlfriend. Plasma doesn't approve of her. No, Panam is the... I don't know, does it show them somewhere? You've probably seen her before. I don't know if you were here, Silent. But it's basically the dating option for guys, like if you have a man character.
Thinking of buying some iron.
You're thinking sound. Won't get far in Night City without any.
Yeah, we're buying some ammunition. What does your wife say to this? Yeah, what does your wife say to this? Fishy. I mean, Laser was also dating Panam, but it's not like you guys have a lot of choices, right? I mean, I haven't met the other guy, but you basically get this woman or you get a guy. You don't even have a choice between women. And I don't know, that friend who gave me this game, Cyberpunk, he was saying like no way he would be dating that guy. I haven't really seen him, but I don't know why. Bum bum be-dum pum. As my mole people are those who live underground in Deus Ex 1. Are you saying that's what Fishy's girlfriend is like? A mole living in Deus Ex 1. Panam, Judy, and Carrie River anyway. No, I don't believe you, Laser. Considering that personality-wise, I think that I would have closer to Judy than Panam. Then I don't believe it that you would prefer Panam over Judy. I haven't even met Carrie yet.
What's up?
But yeah, if you're a guy, you can date him. So you can. That's your second option. I have River and Judy, and you have Carrie and Panam.
Come on over.
Oh, well, well. Didn't have any blowback? I mean, for stepping into the Peter Pan case.
No. It's only because of us Gonigal closed the investigation. They padded their stat books, so we're in the clear.
And? How do you feel about all this?
I'll let you know when I know. For now, I'm just helping out Joss. Enjoying some time off. Life should be back on track before long.
Let's see what we can do with River. Cuddle, okay.
Come here.
You feeling okay?
Touch his chest, not angry. I have been around much.
Not too pissed I haven't had the time for you?
You got your own stuff going on. I get that. We'll make up for it.
Yeah. Promise.
So that's the cuddling.
As soon as I cut
Judy
some
was
dead
lying down on me.
I'll hold you to it.
But I'm just touching his chest. Shouldn't it be the other way then, at least? Okay, something's been weighing on my mind.
Been having this thought lately.
Oh, what?
Us. Can't get it out of my head.
That you don't see a happy ending?
How'd you know?
I didn't. Maybe I'm just starting to get to know you better.
Anyway, it's stupid. Rambling. Forget I said anything.
Already forgotten.
Okay. Should we kiss him? Yeah, he's our boyfriend, we have to, right? That's a weird reaction. Lick his eyeball. No, you lick his eyeball. Disgusting. Didn't you do this yesterday? I remember this conversation with River. Yeah, I did yesterday with Judy.
Let's talk.
The cuddling, but it was a bit different.
Before I have to Delta somewhere.
She laid down on me.
Sure.
I think that cuddling with a man is a bit strange. Why did they make the cuddling with a man so strange? I think that you cuddle better with a woman in this game.
Oh, okay. Good talk.
What? I'm just reading emails. What else can we do together? Women are affectionate, men don't cuddle, we touch chests. He doesn't even go play with me. Come on.
What's on your mind, V?
We can dance together!
All right.
Let's see if he dances
Let's
better
go.
than Judy. Alcep plays 3 naughty plasma. She wants River to play with her. Women are soft and weak, so they really like cuddling. You like cuddling too, Liza, don't lie. And okay, if you're dating him, why are you dancing so far away from him? And like no touching when dancing. I mean, he still dances better than me. Like, what am I doing with my hands? That's my dance. He's at least trying. I'm not trying at all. Cheek to cheek. You should be slow dancing, but I can't. It's no slow dancing. I think Judy was dancing better because she at some point started like jumping and changed a bit the way she danced. Well, he kind of danced the whole time the same way. Does he want some coffee? Oi! What foi? This is how my friend danced when he was 15. I would really love you guys to see how Laser dances. It's kind of funny.
I sure do love this view.
You mean your view? Riverworld combat stim and flashbangs and CPD. I didn't agree to that! I just walked closer to him and the kiss happened. Okay, not anymore. What else can we do?
Well, come on.
Outing me live was that sexual assault. We don't consent to the kiss. I bet lesbian dancing is as smooth as his smooth voice. It makes people blind.
Hey, did I lose you?
It didn't leave me. Oh, naked! Okay, I'm not naked anymore.
What's on your mind, V?
By the way, this outfit I'm having right now, you can guess it by watching the stream. I have the drops active, so if you have this game, you will also gain. Okay, let's see if he joins me in the shower. Do you want to see him naked? Now you watch. You will see that sexy river butt. Oh, here he is. Show us something! Don't leave us dry. Who wants to see something? Stop this new shouting now. Does it make you uncomfortable, Silent? I have an outfit for a game I don't have yet. I mean, I'm actually thinking if it's if you will get it when you get the game. Woo! After showering, he's in his pajamas.
Didn't have any blowback? I mean, for stepping into the Peter Pan case.
No. It's only because of us. Gonigal closed the investigation. They padded their stat books.
You have to talk about something, but there's not much.
How do you feel about all this?
I'll let you know when I know. For now, I'm just helping out Joss. Enjoying some time off. Life should be back on track before long.
You can watch some news. I think I collected the gear. Good. I think that it wants you to connect your Twitch to Good Old Games or something.
Mr. Stud. All night, every night.
Mr. Stud.
Upgrade now.
Well, come on.
Didn't have any blowback? I mean, for stepping into the Peter Pan case.
No. It's only because of us. Gonigal closed the investigation.
Could also.
They padded their stat books, so we're in the clear.
And? How do you feel about all this?
I'll let you know when I know. For now, I'm
He's
just helping
dressed
out
like
Joss.
Crash and Desire
Enjoying
asked
some
for it.
time off. Life should be
Then
back
they
on
didn't
track
even
before
see it to begin with.
Follow your instincts.
He wants you to sit on his lap. I can't, I think. You can only sit, but not on his lap. Can do all the cuddling again, I think.
Come here.
You feeling okay?
Yeah. Let's talk for a little while longer.
There's
before I
no
have
more
to Delta
options.
somewhere.
You can't even cuddle again.
Sure.
Maybe we should just go sleep. Maybe, like with Judith, there was nothing happening when we went to sleep. So there's not really that much you can do with them.
V.
You didn't even go to bed with me? Oh no, he is in the bed with me. Hey, we can kiss him! I think he's sleeping naked, but I'm sleeping in clothes. Why is he manspreading like there's not too much? Well, I have a man in my bed. You can walk over him, he doesn't mind. I have to say that they're inviting you to the apartment, they didn't make it very detailed. You can't do almost anything with them. You didn't expect that when they finally come over that there will at least be another sex thing? I always have a man in my bed, some days it's even me. Is this BDSM? Yeah, why? You invite them over, they never really sleep in your apartment and like they don't even want anything, they just go sleep. Strange. And I mean, maybe earlier you would have something to talk with them about? That's maybe why, because I've been playing already for a while, maybe we have everything kind of solved? I think that could be. 95% of the time, 100% of the time, people just want to sleep. Oh, you thought that they were trying to make it realistic? Hey, you messaged me already. You know, it probably goes with saying, "Had they beautiful." You know how this probably goes without saying at this point, but you bring light to my life, V. If you feel the same, just remember one word, and I'm at your doorstep. I do, and I will let you know when I'm free again. I promise. You're sweet. Can't wait to see you again soon. Just remember to knock. Okay. You have my number, I mean, obviously. We'll talk later. Plasma, hit it, and then quit it. Those messages from River. Nice, right, Soylent? Soylent is like, I wish I was getting these kind of messages. Sorry, Soylent, they're only for me. Can't get these sweet messages. And if I was like fishy, I would screenshot them and I would like say, this is why River is so amazing. Or something. Right? That's why he's so amazing. He's like so sensitive and tells me all these nice things. Blah blah. Well, I'm curious who you will date. Getting a call.
client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe Carrie Urdine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More until it touched. I'll be waiting.
Thievery! Woo! Oh, Jude is messaging me. Hey Jude, interested in hanging out? Can't just this sec, Calabachita. Sorry, I will let you know soon though when I'm free. I wonder if it's gonna be the same. Sebastian Padre. There was this band in the 20s, Samurai. Maybe you've heard of them. Talentless bunch of angsties, cast out kids who thought they were actually making music. For some reason, people nowadays still listen to them. One more reason why this world's going to shit and the end time are near. I will cut to the chase. My client wants to get his hands on Carrie Eurodine's guitar. One of the members of Samurai. Weird gig, I know. But the ideas are legit, and that's all that matters. I tracked down the guitar. It's owned by one Gaston Slayton. Guy's obsessed with Samurai, and it's a collector at the band's memorabilia. It's a collector of the band's memorabilia. Getting into the building shouldn't be a problem. You will have access to the elevator. Only thing is Slayton's unit will probably be tightly secured. Eurodin's guitar is his prized possession. Drop me a line when it's done. I really want to stay at your house. Wait 2 days. Wait, I don't want to do that. Why did it switch there suddenly? Yeah, I'm getting inside the building. His messages are kind of like his men spreading wildly inappropriate. She's hanging out with her other boyfriend. I just want a normal girl with no cybernetics. I guess in this world, that still means she has full body tattoos, half shaven and neon colored hair, piercing on her face and whatever you can't see. But mother would still be happy about you bringing such a wholesome girl home for dinner. My mother? Nah. Holy moly, not my mother. Okay, camera off.
Hey, what's all the racket upstairs? I passed by a second ago, eardrums almost burst. What, some kind of party? He wishes. That's Slayton's unit. Guy's obsessed with just one shitty band. Like, plays it non-stop, full blast. I mean, even when he isn't here. You know what's the worst though?
Call the elevator! Well, these gigs are kind of fun. Wonder if Johnny will appear. Johnny, where are you? I got really scared today because I opened the mirror in my bathroom and I wanted to check how I look. And suddenly there was Johnny and not me, and I was like, fuck, I'm getting crazy here.
Shouldn't be here.
I know. If I brought a girl home like the one sold in this class, my mother would ask me, why do I hate her? I mean, you mean when you were younger and like, or even now? I think that is my mom is like, she has a certain imagination how things should be, and that makes it kind of hard. So it's not just with that, it's, I think that it's with most things. Any cameras?
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Hey, that's bra, I guess. An omelette of passion. You and Plasma not getting that I'm speaking with the context of the world of Cyberpunk. Your mother would be happy that she isn't half chopped up and replaced with corporate proprietary machinery like some horrifying techno monster. Oh, you meant like, yeah, not our real mother, but if our mother was...
Well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place.
In the
Lighting came a
game.
close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Best pussy I ever ate? Did he really said that? Didn't need to know that, Johnny. How many kids have gotten their hands on this mature audience game? I would say that this game will probably is 18 plus. At least one. Shit. I mean, I don't really think that they show that much. Don't you sometimes feel like that kids probably see much worse than this? I was going to suggest plasma being so much. I don't know. I don't actually know if this game is 16 plus or 18 plus, but this stream is 18 plus, so everything what is being shown here is fine. Hey boss, we have another auction coming up next week. There will be a bunch of samurai stuff, a ticket for a 2007 concert in Westbrook, 2 t-shirts from 2008, unused, a Dennis hi-hat regulars get special discounts. Don't miss it, Mia. Stream is 18 plus, streamer is 40 plus ever. I'm not 40 plus! Laser! Not that old. Punch him, someone. Hey Dino, well, what do you think of our single? Thing Run's got a future? If you ask me, this song's got that same edge that Samurai Sarada song had. The city needs musicians, bands like these to shake things up, literally. Let me know, Gaston. And you 48 was your birthday. No! I'm not 48! $1985! Not 75, that's my sister. Yeah, I explore a lot of Detroit and Hampshire, but it would be so awesome to be able to drive around like in a Cyberpunk and still have the story and missions perhaps more. Yes, I missed the first part of this thing. Hey, I gave that track another listen and I still just isn't there yet. It still just isn't there yet. Listen to the samurai tracks I sent you again, specifically the gig in the subway. Can you feel the raw energy, the bass pounding, rocking the foundations, and the edge in that voice? Now that is punk. Either we play that or we play nothing, Gaston. Think I missed some message up there. Oh, I wish Deus Ex Human Revolution was a huge open world like Cyberpunk. You can explore a lot of Detroit and Hampshire, but it would be so awesome to be driving around like in Cyberpunk and still have the story and missions and perhaps more. I guess like Mankind Divided, Deus Ex Mankind Divided is probably the most open world you can like think of, since you can change the locations. Somebody said punch later, I'm in 1975. No, 85! Don't do it, I don't play fair in fights. It's fine, I'm so short I don't even have to dodge. You crouched. You disintegrate.
Well, of course.
Well, well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carrie? Huh. I'll never forget this.
1775 again.
From here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank?
Oh, now that was a fucking party. Carrie got so wasted he vommed in Nancy's guitar case.
Wish I was there to see that.
All Lazenby has to do is speak and that smooth voice melts his anime. You think it melted me too? So I'm a bit melted now. You melted in his arm. I always remember 1685 because it was the first go to my choir practice. Birth year of Bach. I didn't even know what was the birth year of Bach. I found Johnny's pants! Johnny, I have your pants now, baby. Oh shit, I'm naked. I was running naked around all this time, I forgot. Oh. Shit, I always forget. It's good that I have this custom outfit, but... I hate it when you forget to put your clothes. Yeah, you are like keep walking around for a while. And then you're like, well, oh shit. I'm actually naked. So now I have Johnny's shoes, Johnny's pants, and Johnny's tank top. Three pieces of Johnny's clothes. Pretty nice collection over there.
No. Interesting.
Fuck, Carrie's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date. And the guitar we came for.
Can't use this shower. But we can use the mirror. Plasma is a pan-stealing criminal. You better wash his pants. Never know what DNA is in them. Well, you know, I have his whole personality brain kind of thing in my brain, so I think that like having some DNA from his pants is really like nothing compared to that. I think having him in your mind is much worse. Like 100% much worse.
There it is.
Well, I mean, in that case, he would take over my whole brain and body and everything. Well, then he will at least be able to wear his clothes. It will be me in his body, you know? I mean, him in my body. Then I guess that's pretty perfect. At least he will be happy then.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carrie, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
Hot trash guitars. Well, that was a good mission that I did this, because then I got another piece of Johnny's clothes. I wasn't sure where I was supposed to get it. Okay, depositing the guitar. The time 9:40, not too bad yet. Okay.
Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Eso te pasa por meterte con los dinos.
Of the vote. In his concession speech, Mayor Holt offered his congratulations to the victor. Now we see whether Perales will be able to realize his ambitious campaign promises. After the break, when will the Corsairs end their losing streak?
I think I'm getting old.
Okay, maybe Skippy will get his kills now.
The human brain remains active for up to 7 several minutes after decapitation.
cabeza! Find you!
Can't see anyone.
NCPD, motherfuckers!
Stop.
¡Clava madre!
Fun fact, the human body holds between 5 and 10 liters of liquid. Fun fact, the vast majority of murders are committed by men. You go, girl.
You're gonna dance to my tune!
Underground following a high-magnitude earthquake. The miners were able to survive without access to food and fresh water for 2 weeks. Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the earth to above it, militant covenants
Detected. Message to user. Thanks, True.
industrial, scientific, and residential.
Thanks, June.
Hello, user. I have prepared a usage data report for you. Please say anything to continue.
All right, show me what you got.
User, I have assisted you in maiming over 50 people. To help me improve your experience, please answer the following survey question. Why do you prefer to maim rather than kill your enemies?
Killing is wrong.
Killing's wrong. Plain and simple.
But shooting out kneecaps is all right. Understood.
No, wait, I didn't mean...
I'm so glad I could be of assistance.
Well, I'm going to take a short bathroom break, everyone. I will be soon back. Drinking some coffee. Sounds like the fun to stream music from the metal rhythm shooter you played. Oh, from the Metal Housinger. I guess now I got the radio. Oh, it's off.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vixelstrom!
I mean, listen, I thought about it. They all wear these geometric ties. Subtle accessories, not too many. Usually more.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands. Securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
Do you want to see the Matros thing?
Saw them myself.
Oh, I just leveled up. One more level after. Ibarra de guitarra. And more grenades would be nice too. Especially those types I'm using.
But the quality, girl, nothing like it.
They can ride Metro here.
Counseling. Only Mr. Studd can save your marriage.
That's new. That was added in the yesterday's patch. It wasn't there before. So all these 3 years you could not actually do that. Now you can. Well, there are different people now.
You think they'll really pass it? Let the fuckers try. Goes against basic human rights. How can you make a passenger buy 2 tickets just cause she weighs more? Cause to them, we're not passengers. We're
So you can see the city when you are traveling through.
Either I'm gonna have to quit using the train, or I'm gonna go broke, for real. Yeah, go ahead and quit. You gonna just walk everywhere? Fucking N-cart.
Hello and welcome to N54 News. We begin.
You have to pay for 2 tickets.
From the Badlands.
She's taking 2 seats or something.
Convoy was attacked by a ruthless band.
No, you can't. You can stay by the window. You can be like this, or you can be like this, or you can be like this. That's why I thought it was a bit disappointing.
The transport's cargo. Unfortunately, approximately a dozen employees were killed in the assault, including veteran of the Unification War and Crimson Heart recipient Linda Nopes. To the families of those who perished, we at N54...
This is very unrealistic. 5 minutes of gameplay, nobody has died.
With the MCPD's cooperation, Militech has...
Next stop, Glen North.
We continue our coverage after the break.
When listening to music or other content,
So yeah, I don't know. Feel like it's fine for a while.
What's up, man?
But maybe driving is a bit more fun. The end is near.
Don't worry. I'll survive. It's been worse. 6 months ago.
The Lord rewards those that do His good work, and you are one of them. Be climbing your way to the top. Just be careful not to fall. New contracts are waiting. Probably more interesting early on.
Hey,
Yeah.
show some respect.
A better reason why you can't walk around in the metro is that they couldn't program it properly. You would just glitch out and glide out of the train car. Shameful to say that, but the metro works better in Star Citizen than it does in the real game. I think that not all the changes they added to the game are actually making it better. Feel like inviting your dates to the apartment is a good idea, but it would be much better if it was actually advanced in some way. The same with the metro. Like if you're supposed to have it, then let you like maybe choose a window you want to, you know, look out of and let you move around, maybe talk to people a bit, sit wherever you want to sit. So it's not just like some kind of video you are running.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment. I need someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Got a new job. A girl died a while back in the Glen. Her name was Rosita. I knew her, 17 years old. Picture perfect smile, got hit by a car while she was crossing the road. I saw the CCTV, almost tore her legs off clean. If she would have gotten to the emergency room sooner, she might have lived. Who knows? But it was the middle of the night. Empty street, driver fled the scene. Soon enough, the NCPD found our culprit. Lady's name Tucker Albach, vice managing director or something at Kiroshi. Her insurance covered vehicular manslaughter, so as far as the NCPD is concerned, she's off the hook. Only punishment she got is her insurance raising her premium. Hardly a slap on the wrist. Yeah, she just drove away. She drove away. Driver fled the scene. That's crazy. Hit the 70-year-old girl in the middle of the night. You fled the scene and she dies because you didn't help her. Hey, Becca! I mean, Panam. Over my dead body. This isn't what justice is supposed to look like. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, hand for a hand, wound for a wound. Rosita wants Tucker gone, and you're gonna pull the trigger. Seems like it's easier just to have a more open world-ish, not something you would always want to actually use. The mole is here. How is it going? Panam isn't from Syria, so Beck can be here. Wait, Becca knows about Panam? She are dating Panam, looking at her ass and all that, saying that she is the best girl. She cares about you. Have you met Panam, Becca? It's going good. I'm really enjoying this game. Veteran guard.
Surrender immediately!
Just don't want to go to work today. But I will have to.
Anywhere else. Don't believe me? Then it's time for bullshit bulletin.
I will move the body like here perhaps. You don't know what's going on. Wait. Fishy didn't tell you about Panam, but he tells us about Panam every day. Panam this, Panam that. Ah! I asked if I could have sex with her and she said yes. Which one now? I'm confused. Which one said yes? Who is he? He asked me if he can have sex with men, and I said he can. Panam said it's okay for me to go with Becca. Who is Panam? The love of my life. Don't know, do I have some screenshot of Panam somewhere? Actually not sure. I wasn't really taking screenshots too much, so I think she probably has shitloads of them. I only have Judy. This is not Panam, that's for sure. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, meet Panam. I don't have her behind. I'm not the type who is making screenshots of Panam's ass, but yeah. This is Fishy's virtual girlfriend. Look at the hottie. But yeah, there are some pictures of her butt on Discord. I don't know, it was either Laser or Fishy posting it. Definitely no. I think I actually don't know. Someone was commenting on her butt.
Losses estimated at about 8 billion eddies.
Well, I bought them, so I should probably use them. Then please hang out with her, him, it, and give me some space. Say that's the plan for having some free time for him. It's all about the butt. Is this some issue with distance? Is this some issue with distance relationship? He is getting interested in game characters?
Weren't you supposed to be done a week ago?
Well, that's why, like, most men play these games where, like, you know, in-game characters showing boobs and butts. I know I had this friend and he was playing Tomb Raider games because he really liked to look at the ass of Lara. So I kind of think that men probably do this a lot. BDE9 1CFF. I thought you were a game character when I first met you, that's what drew me to you. Some game characters are just hot interesting. We like to look at what we don't have in real life, and some guys are just weird kinky. The best kind of guy. Because Christian, she wears a nun's dress. This shows you aren't in a relationship with one. Well, when we were talking about Panam and stuff, so then ask him, so what does your wife says about that?
Soldier wounded.
We got this! Ah! Oh my god! Screaming! Wow. Becca got this up! From Fishy! What was that scream? That was the alert of the sub happening. Maybe Plasma is a weird kinky guy, how do you know? Well, I guess you can't really check that. I guess you will never know. Can I say, like, Laser can confirm? Halloween.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
I know I'm not in trouble. So yeah, we are having this fight with Fishy because I think that Panam is like not that amazing. I think it's a bit overrated. You're welcome, Panam.
Blue Moon, Red Menace, Purple Force, it's Uncracked!
You just got hypnotized, Fishy, by the big boobs and big ass. It's not you talking. It's the hypnotic ability of her ass. Schedule. Perimeter check, scan rooms, producing devices, briefing, perimeter check. I like Judy a lot too. She was my first playthrough relationship. Now you say that, but Judy is the best girl. I mean, I don't have any of those, so he is allowed as long as it's just a game character. See, you got a permission. Woo! Can have how much sex you want in game. You can't have that much of it though. My guy has no ass. Well, I guess he was gifted somewhere else then. In different parts. Just a bit of buff, can't compare with Panam. Where else? I don't know. Yeah, I guess brain? I mean, I guess you and perhaps Fishy are the only ones who can kind of tell, maybe. I have not seen your brain. Can anyone compare with Panam? Well, I think that the only concern I would kind of have, Becca, would be that Panam kind of kills the guys who like want to get away from the relationship. Yeah. So you like to see my brain? I have pictures of the operation. He considers his penis as a brain, so say no. No dick pics. Thank you very much. Laser might enjoy them too much. Can't have that.
What the? An uninvited guest. I don't know who you are, but I know you're making a very, very big mistake.
Thanks to an anonymous tip, the NCPD...
You fucked up. Bad. Girl was poor, so you figured even the junkie on the corner wouldn't give two shits.
Slow down! What do you mean? What girl?
The one whose blood was all over your limo?
Oh, that! Whew! I thought one of my competitors sent you. Look, this is all some gonk misunderstanding. I'm insured for accidents. Compensation's already been paid out. Case closed. And as for this job of yours, I'm sure we can come to some kind of professional understanding.
Vehicular manslaughter insurance. What a world. Think you're off the hook? Think her father's okay with that? I doubt it.
Nobody asked her to get run over. Let's be reasonable now. I pay, you leave me alone, and I leave the city. How about that, huh?
Only place you're going is to the morgue.
Archive conversation. You have no idea how much Becca has threatened me if I try to leave her. She's not like She's a lot like Panem. Sounds like me. Give me a bike, give me a motor, give me your undying love. Sure does. Never ask for the third one. And now her bike is in a hole because of fishing. Yeah, exactly. Laser is right. Now he will get hard times. My name is Marlon Faustino. You don't know me. People like you and me don't often cross paths. You work on the top floor of a skyscraper while I pick trash off this carp 100 floors down. But for those rare exceptions where we do it usually ends in tragedy. 2 weeks ago you hit a young woman with your car. The hour was late, it was dark, no one saw a thing. If you had stopped and called for an ambulance, she might still be alive, but I guess you had an important meeting over cocktails to get to. Cocktails or cocktails? That girl bled out on the sidewalk. Her name was Rosita, and she was my daughter. You made me bury her. Ever since she was born, I set aside every spare penny I could for her education. But that money won't go to waste. It's all going to a good cause. The hired killer who is going to blow a hole through your arrogant brain. Marion Fuscino. Roger, hey, heard what happened. Really fucking sorry. Worst move ever, but I know you'll bounce back and show them what you're made of. Appreciate the support. No problem. Don't give up, girl. I'm not planning on it. That's the spirit. Bitch! She deserved to die.
Tiana. Kumquat for the storm.
So they give us a choice.
I can use her as a punching bag. Yeah, that's for Rosita, you bitch. It was illegally parked. My dad playing during weekend because I have some plans, but next weekend I wanna see a new bike. She wants to cry this weekend. Cry? Like Far Cry? Are you gonna play Far Cry? Yeah, because the one weekend closer to meeting you. The bike is still there, but I plan on removing it using my powers unless it's removed this Saturday, since it's in the way. Delete her bike, I guess. Yes, it doesn't take a long time to just log in, move the bike. Or can you actually, like, take the bike back? And can someone else have it then? I mean, if you come playing, I'm sure it can have the bike again, like a different one, right? But maybe it could be used. Oh, you won't be able to. But now you guys are away, by the way, so we know when. I don't know if we should have like a Christmas break, because people will be busy. I mean, from 7 days to die. Or are you taking some laptop with you on the Christmas holidays so you can play when you're away? Dear Miss Albach, I regret to inform you that we will not be able to complete the cabinets you ordered on schedule. Our varnisher was shot yesterday and is in the hospital. I will take at least a week from him to return to work. I hope this does not inconvenience you greatly. Once again, my sincerest apologies, Wayne Malinsky. Actually, it's a pretty big inconvenience. According to our contract, I have the right to charge you a penalty for each date of delay, and don't think I won't act on it. That sob story about your vanisher doesn't work on me. Hire another one, I don't care. She was a bitch, it's good that she died. Oh, you won't be at home. Okay. The first weekend of the new year. Wait, no. Last weekend of this month. Yeah, so like the weekend when it's New Year. I don't know how it is actually. Tucker, you are going to see a letter from HR tomorrow with a smorgasbord of masturbatory corpus speak. You know me, I don't go in for the bullshit, so I will just lay it on you straight. I'm kicking you off the board. You will be demoted to expert manager. You will lose access to your security plan, trauma team, platinum, company, apartment, and so on and so forth. If this sounds like a punishment, good. That's the idea. Maybe you will learn something. This isn't about that girl, obviously. Fuck her. It's because you were a fucking gong. Driving alone drunk with some important documents in the trunk. This could have ended badly for the company. Very badly. I should fire you. Fuck it. Make you disappear even. I mean, if I didn't know better, I would say you had a death wish. But I've decided to give you a second chance. Get your shit together and don't make me regret this. Wow, everybody's really shit in the company. Last weekend of this month. I guess we will see. I don't know how during the Christmas, like what days is the Saturdays. And how many people would actually be able to play. Hey Tucker, I just wanted to thank you because of your little fuck up. You're looking at the board's newest director. Funny how things work out, huh? 8 years, you fucked with me, sabotaged me, made me eat shit, and now you give me a promotion on a silver platter. I can't thank you enough, really. I will raise a glass to you and the board's next session. Hunter McPherson. I passed your letter on to the police. I hope they teach you a lesson.
The NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid.
Oh, she was a bitch.
We'll continue to keep you informed.
Now she is a dead bitch.
And the Spirit of the Lord came upon him, and he went down to Ashkelon and slew 30 men. Plus Tucker Albach. Well played, V. Bloody but efficient. Closing the contract.
Bloody but efficient. That's me. So, yeah, we still have time. 3 more jobs for Padre. But days are Saturdays in December, like around Christmas, New Year. $16, 23, 30. So you meant this 30, Fishy. You can play it when the 3rd. Let me check how I have free during Christmas. Are you guys planning some trip or something for Christmas? No. I think that being at home is the best. And traveling during Christmas kind of sucks. I think that it's most comfy, like, and comfortable and nice when you can be in a home environment, just, you know, enjoying, watching some things, making some Christmas food. Just spending time together. I feel like when the families get involved and in something, it's not as relaxing. The privacy is kind of better. Okay, I work the weekend 23rd. I only work one day between 25th and 31st. So the 23rd would be kind of short. Well, at least so far. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Christmas with family can be nice if you're already in the same country. Yeah, because then you go home, right? You go with them, you sit with them, eat with them, have some fun, maybe play some board games, talk and whatever, and then you go home. But if you're visiting, like actually going over there, like flying over there and living over there, although you're with them all the time. And I don't think that like visiting all the time is that much fun. I think I prefer being at home most of the time. Because that's where I can truly relax. I don't think that I'm like very relaxed when I'm on a visit. It's always like you can't behave like you're at home. So kind of visits are nice, but I think they should be short. So many marathon streams coming up. Well, of course I want to play a lot, but during actually Christmas and New Year, that me and Laser will be playing together a game. So that will be interesting. So Laser will have already done with his exams, and I will be done with Cyberpunk.
Some nomads tried to run some biz in my district, so the Tinos taught them a lesson. A painful one. The nomads came to me. Better late than never. You'll help them straighten things out. Spec attached.
So many marathon streams. Otherwise it takes quite a lot of effort for a holiday that should be relaxing. Yeah. I mean, we've tried it all. We tried to have Christmas with my family, Christmas with Laser's family. And I think that we also tried Christmas at home. And I think that Christmas at our home was the best. It's like that time where you can spend some time together, but you have also a bit of time on your own. A group of nomads decided to run some side quests in Night City and bought a stolen military SUV from the Valentinos. This happened on my turf, but unfortunately they forgot to ask me for help because they didn't want to cut in a fixer. The Valentinos took the Eddies, slammed their heads against the pavement and told them to fuck off. The nomads just want to get what they're paid for the right way this time, through a fixer. The rep Dakota called me and I promised her I would help. The SUV ended up in a Valentino's garage in Wellspring. You need to get it back. Getting back at the Valentinos isn't part of the gig. You let me handle it. Okay. So don't kill the Valentinos. Guy's having a drone. It's cute. For example, what we tried one year is that we were in the airport, like on the Christmas day. They were giving you like some sweet things for Christmas and something, but it's weird. It's really weird to be flying on a Christmas day. You should be like relaxing, having good time. I don't think that it's that great to spend it in the airports. That's like the worst. If you ask me.
So I gotta do it now? No, I don't need you. It's just... Okay, fine. Good. If you're Jumba after all. Alright. That's tomorrow.
Funny seeing you here.
Fuck.
Speaking of funny, got some hot news for you.
Me relaxing over Christmas with my girlfriend's mom and uncle watching my every move while I try to find sexy time.
Don't make trouble. Be trouble. There's smoke. This virus.
Well, I guess the dog, that's the nice part, right? I would love to hang out with some puppy or a dog. That would kind of be the best.
In the event it has snow, surface respiratory issues are advised to remain indoors.
Kind of think that also that part which is like slightly weird about these visits is that I feel like you can never be like completely yourself. And I don't mean like you, but feels like on a visit usually people hold a bit back, right? So I just want to be myself. But that part of you sometimes can be scary. Anything to not have to watch Czech fairy tales per days, please. I don't guess that's not the worst part of it, I thought. That's the best, at least you understand them. Well, I feel like that is the nice part of the Christmas. Watching the fairy tales. That's something I wouldn't mind.
We'll do anything to scratch everything. What is me? New episodes every week.
For you, maybe I find them boring because I didn't grow up with them and I can't understand them. But I guess it will be nice to be watching something during Christmas. And watch some movies. Or something. Didn't want to watch much now because I have to study. You should study.
Calculations have determined that you are listening to 103.5.
All available units. Emergency backup requested in Haywood.
Day like any other. Roger, dispatch.
Code 0. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Yo, it's me.
In a tight spot? Don't turn to gangs.
Why do you need the rig?
Fucking love that Corporal Chic.
Wait, seriously?
Who guards the border?
Well, Militech.
Now connect the dots.
When I was with the family, we settled this stuff on our own turf.
Don't think we know that? They didn't give us a way out. First, we came in to see the goods. Exchange was supposed to happen the next day.
But
they followed us to where we hid our money. It's whatever, though. I'm done dwelling. Thanks for the help. I'm out of here.
Sure. Later.
Later. Exit the garage.
Cuando un dolor fantasma provoca un fallo mortal en otro miembro, tú verás si te instalarás.
Leave the area.
Sublime work, V. I knew I could count on you. The Nomads are grateful for your help. Contract closed.
Woo! Okay, another close contract. So Ibarra only has 2 more. Wait, I wanted to get a motorcycle. I can show you again by watching this stream that you can get this this outfit I'm wearing right now. So if you look at me, then the jacket, the trousers and the boots are basically for like Twitch drops. So people who are watching streams which have activated Twitch drops can gain this. I mean, I'm streaming Cyberpunk almost every day. I don't know how long this is gonna last. I think I've already gotten all of them. I don't have the helmet equipped because I think I need to restart a game to get it. Because yesterday I got 3 of them. 2 weeks, okay. Yeah, I think that I will probably be playing Cyberpunk and streaming it for a week or 2. So there will be opportunities. But can you, for example, have that drop and then when people eventually buy Cyberpunk, if they don't have it right now, they will get it still? Or how does it work? Because I'm not sure. It would be nice that you could get it even like retrospectively. Because maybe some of you will want to eventually play the game. Okay.
Somebody help me!
Self-destruct, baby. Floor it. If they're chasing me after the last... last job I did. I don't know, but it's connected to your Twitch account, so probably possible to get it later. I think that is really good.
Carajo! Some people!
B, I need you to steal a certain document, and it's urgent. Find the details attached.
Thievery. Details. Saint Augustine once wrote, "When one has a healthy sense of smell, he will immediately recognize the stench of sin. Well, even anyone with a sinus infection in the city can smell the fuckfest over at Dicky Twister." Sinus infection is actually really nasty. I had that. And I remember I was playing Mafia 3 when I had it. Pretty nasty one. I heard like I was underwater all the time. This gay strip club is full of chicos with glazed dead eyes who will do anything you desire for an extra eddy tucked into their tongues. The stench coming from that place finally wafted into NCPD commands. My little rats tell me that they plan to kick down the door one day now. That's bad news. The owner of Dicky Twister, a pimp called Sir Ladrillo, is no gong and a fanatic for record keeping. He has a computer full of data thanks to spying tech in his VIP rooms. We are talking politicians, suits, crime bosses, celebrities. Maybe even the cops themselves. If the boys in the blue gets their hands on these recordings, Ladrillo's geniusly built house of cards collapses, leaving the whole district in chaos, and chaos isn't our best interest at the moment. Clap those recordings at the Dicky Twister before the cops do. Thankfully, the Lord has blessed us. Ladrillo is currently out of town, but better to make haste, for ignoring divine assistance is a sin in its own right. Okay. Go to Dicky Twister. Okay, Dicky Twister. I definitely see some Dicky here. Up and down.
I mean, she does. Well, you know, ever since she stopped working, she's been having these attacks of, like, extreme fatigue. Sometimes she sleeps 2 days.
Going somewhere? It's paid to go in.
Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers shaking down the joint.
You're not on the list.
Hey, you really want, call your boss and ask. But punch in the meter now. Just remember, time's eddies.
Fine, whatever. In you go.
Okay.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin! That's all this sitting will get you. Hemorrhoids.
So that's male dancers? Something for fishy. Shake it, shake it. Well, not too many people there. That was a camera.
And I'm like, hello? Where'd you think you're going? If it's a hole you want, pick your nose.
Don't even get me started on stag nights.
Sí, señor Ladrillo. Everything checks out. That's right.
The Lena Melina Show. New episodes every Friday.
Satisfy your instincts.
I'm heading to my warm bath dealing with COVID. Oh shit, you have COVID? That's crazy. Hope you guys will have a good night. Yeah, get well soon, Becca. I didn't actually know that you were sick like that. Well, hopefully you feel better soon. I got the job for you. This is Celia's best part. Celia said is do not know Mickey Mouse shit. Details and persona. Come by and we will talk. Make sure you're not followed, Ladrillo. Solo brother, forgive me, but I have to leave town for a while. It's an urgent family matter. An inheritance to divvy up, a forged will, the usual stuff. I have to go see a cousin from so-called. Grab him by the collar, explain how we do things. You get the idea. Hold the fort while I'm gone. Keep a biz flowing. Any problems? Call me straight away, Ladrillo. Good night.
The Lena Melina Show. New episodes every Friday.
continues to remain outside of NCPD's jurisdiction.
Muncie.
Do not enter Pacific under any circumstances.
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed, and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
You tell me. Which one they chose that BG gig?
Okay, that's good. I mean, looks like there should be one more gig for him. I just don't see it. Weird. Know this, V. I don't take good work for granted. You are more than worth it for the top tier contracts I will be giving you. Just remember that you won't be going any higher, which means mistakes are not permitted. This is it, V. Do not disappoint me. Oh yeah, I think that this is the last one for him now. I guess let's do the last one for him. At least one fixer will have it done again. I guess they'll have like 2 or 3 fixers who I still have some jobs for them. It takes a while to do everything. I thought that the NCPD was a lot, but to be honest, fixer things are also quite a lot of them. I think that usually when you finish all of them for a certain fixer, you get some reward, if I'm not mistaken.
I need you to grab some goods. Rare ones, Scandian rods. Fell into the hands of a junkie who's got no clue what they're worth. I couldn't bear to see them go to waste. Read the attachment and get to work.
Thievery. This isn't your run-of-the-mill gig. Client this time is me, you know, the H1 mega building in the Glen, city within a city, crumbling tower of concrete and faulty wiring. That it hasn't already collapsed is thanks to a guy named El Gala. Brilliant techie he was, past tense. It's the same old story. El Galo's got a drug problem, a big one. He's completely lost touch with reality, goes from one scare of sin coke to another, one score. Needless to say, he is in a no state to repair any creaky doors. But for some reason he got it into his head that everything will be better if he could just get his hands on some scandium rods. So he stole them from a corporate warehouse. These rods are rare parts, rare and very expensive. I wouldn't want to see them to go to waste. Go to H1, access code's already taken care of, and get them from El Galo before the junkie pawns them. I don't care how you do it, as long as it gets done. Oh, accidentally.
Wouldn't go in there if I were you. Gallo. He's lost it up there, you know?
Okay. There's no FF here, no FF there, so it doesn't matter. Don't care that much. Are there more cameras? No, just one. This is Algalomaton.
Fuck you on, huh? Answer when I ask you a fucking question.
Okay. I guess we can talk, right?
You're hiding something. I know it. What are you not telling me, huh? Fucking rip it out of you. I'll fucking gut you!
Well, I thought you wanted to talk. You can't have a conversation? Or was it because I got too close? I feel like sometimes when you get too close to them, like I think it has a normal conversation distance, but I wanted to have conversation and maybe I was standing too close to him. I wanted to try again. Because I didn't attack him or anything. So why would that say talk to him? That was weird. Do you know that scandium is an actual chemical element? No. So maybe you can talk to him, but I wanted to try. So let's see. If it's possible. I mean, killing him is always an option, or maybe not killing, but...
You're hiding something. I know it. What are you not telling me, huh? Fucking rip it out of you.
So you're not allowed to have a conversation, I guess.
Don't want that. No, no, no. Ah, it hurts.
Elevator still broken, second fucking week in a row. Either you fix it or you are back to pounding the pavement, understood? I'm sure others would happily take your job and don't have a drug problem. Lee.
I have the rods, which makes me a happy man. And that is rare, V. Rarer than the rain on the Egyptian desert over which Moses wandered. But I digress. The contract is closed. Payment on its way.
Okay. So that was everything for him. If thou wouldn't get a friend, prove him first and be not hasty to credit him. You were tested many times and did not breach my trust, V. Not only that, but you managed to complete all of my contracts and help Haywood in the process. Which is why Haywood will now help you. There's something I want you to have. It's waiting for you in your stash. Take care, V. Okay, in my stash. Collect your reward. Can I just collect it from my vehicle or something?
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
How do you know? Yes. Oh, it's this pistol? Seraph. Each subsequent hit increases the chances that your enemy will be consumed by the purifying flame of the Seraphim. Once burning bullets deal increased damage to the enemy. I mean, I guess that won't be too bad. Seraph tier 5 plus iconic power pistol. I was using the Lexington power pistol before. But Seraph has a bit more damage per shot. Fire explosive rounds. Bing bing. Yeah, sure. Okay, I guess we will end it here, or... yeah, I think so. So what do we have left? Some gig over here. Some side jobs, some gigs, not much. I mean, 2 gigs for Dakota. 3 gigs for El Capitan. And... 7 gigs for Regina. Yeah. Not too bad. Wait, how many did she have done? 7? Just 16 for the 20 and to 23. You troll! 7! I'm not crazy. The side job over here or so. Then we have, this is the DLC, Phantom Liberty. This is the main mission. I want to do main mission when I have all the side missions and gigs done. Spellbound. This is for the DLC also. Completed the job scaling in the name. Okay. Oh, let's save the game. This is just trolling. But yeah, I'm gonna eat dinner and go to work. Tomorrow we will be playing Back 4 Blood. And after that, I guess I will be playing some Cyberpunk.
Did you install it?
Not yet. I will be playing some Cyberpunk and I can try to finish it also on Friday. Then we can do the rest, like the final mission. Tomorrow it would be really nice to just... because I will not be working, so it would be nice to just go through all the side missions and gigs. So then Friday can be main mission. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you got some drops if you wanted them. And yeah, that you had some fun. Okay, see you later, Plasma. Have a good night. Have a good night, everyone. Have a good night, Coyote. And ta-da-dee-doo-doo, stingers up.